Alright, let's see where we were last time. So, problem remains the same. This guy doesn't see space because too much gases. So, let's start this. We have the skimmers are gonna try and suck out every possible bits of CO2 we got up here. This is getting toasty because meteors, but we'll work it out someday. Wires are still burning. And we're getting... nice try, game. No omelette. Been there, done that. So... if we can thin out the gases enough that this can work, we're gonna be in good shape. Otherwise, there's a plan B. I don't like it, but it would be using the natural tile mod, make a huge tunnel here, and try to pump that out as much as we can. Oh, that's steel. Well, technically we could take back all of that steel since we already have a protection there. Yeah, gonna let that run a bit. Ooh, 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 we're getting it. We're getting it. Okay, open star map. Okay, we're analyzing. We're getting it. So, 9. Yeah, we're slowly getting it. I think that with one pump right there, we could help it even more. Okay, so apparently we don't have to cheat, we'll be able to do it. Oh yeah, it's blinking. Problem where it's blinking like that, it's not operational. Operational, so dudes are kind of confused if they want to go or not. But it's getting better. So if we don't have like a meteor shower too fast, I think we're gonna be good. Feels like those guys are doing the trick at least. Here we go. We're doing it. Yay! Oh, look how happy Nuggy is. Yay! Do your thing. Okay, we're back on track. We can explore space. Nice. Huge win for a team no cheat. Now, with that running, it's gonna take some time. We have to analyze the whole thing before we break this open to be able to launch the first rocket. Still, I think it's the best option we have. Analyze everything, then we can remove the telescope and focus on making the base a teeny whiny bit safer for the launch of the rocket. Other thing I had in mind is, what if we have a second exit on this side, and if we do, where do we make it? Maybe if we give up on the mushroom and have the exit here. The other thing I had in mind is to give up on the private bedroom, sadly, to gain some space. Because how tight it is. I like my private bedrooms, but well, dupes like it too, of course. Problem being, it's quite a chunk of space we're losing. Reduced visibility, okay, because of those two lines, but there's nothing I can do. I'm not removing this, and for sure I'm not removing this. Well, we're over halfway done. This works, it's proven. It's not super efficient, but that's the best I got. I don't see a way to flicker the tepodizer without automation to get that like easily to make steam, so we're gonna have to work with this. That's fine, we don't want any more. And if we want to help the thing a bit, I like a little ball. Well, there's a place there and there for it, so we could do. Wait, this goes there. This can all go away. And where's the pipe going down? It's here. So we could put the drainer there. The idea is all those bottles all over the place. When they have nothing to do, they can start draining all the water. Okay, first one we got. Okay, can get diamonds and we don't know what next. Oh, I like this. This is so dumb, but I love it. It works. Okay, and this is gonna be for water. Any water all over the place. Just drain it in there. grab a bridge this way. Don't mind the spaghetti. Yeah, not having the pump down here might become a problem. For now, we'll keep it like that, see how it goes. Telescope idle. Ooh, that was quick. Okay, well, okay, same difference. That's quite like I had in my previous run on base game, so nothing new there. Probably one is gonna be sap and one is gonna be the what's the name? Niobium. But you ain't getting much. Now, one thing I want to look at is how far. I know I can go to the first one with the steam engine. Look at computer. If I want to go to the second one, steam engine. What? Come on, Nagi, let's go. But I don't get it. Supposed to be able... Wait, what? Common capsule. 10 height. Can't reach level 2 with the steam engine? Ew. Not even with like... 1 research? Ew. Okay. That might be a problem. If we go with 1 solid thruster, we can. And we can have 6 research modules. Thing is, those thrusters are going to warm up the place even more, and I don't think it's the smartest thing to do. Problem remains the same. it's gonna be databanks, because I don't have the... Ooh. Iron, copper, obsidian. I don't really care about that. I guess while I babysit this, I might as well try to fix the power too. I know that was a mess last time. We have this huge thing. Oh, and my CO2 washing station also. Okay, there's a bit of stuff to do. I just really don't know where to start with that. Maybe if I do it, because there's no reason I have to touch this thing ever again. Do I really want to play that game? That's a bit dangerous. Because if I put up... Hey Bonds, how's it going? We don't have to cheat, it works. Telescope is not doing super great, but it works. I'm happy about it. We'll see when the next shower hit how it goes, but for now, it works. We're up to third line. Super happy about it. The skimmer thingy worked. We're dropping gas pressure. It's gonna be a bit janky if we get like too much sniper meteors that dump in this zone, because that's the thing like last time. I'm not sure if you were around when you noticed, but the meteors normally they land in space so you don't see it, but they carry a huge track of CO2 with them. And I'm not sure if it's only a base game thing or it's like that also in Spaced Out, but the telescope, like visibility, it's not only like here I'm losing 2 lines because I'm a bit narrow, but you also have to be able to get, like, if you don't get the light from space, well, technically you don't see space because there's too much atmosphere or whatever. So I'm hoping we're gonna be able to do all of the star map scouting we have to do, but that's still quite a bit. As soon as we're done telescope, we can remove it from there, but we still need one somewhere. It can be down here, whatever, in some place I can build it, but I still need one somewhere. That's the other thing. Oh, I don't need those. So there's gonna have to be some creative building to use the rocket and everything. I'm still not sure how I want to go about it. Maybe remove the suits from there, have the ladder here, get back in here, remove the suits, and have another exit for jet suits on this side so they can go like this way or whatever and fly around where they need to go. So that would give me room for at least one suit per dupe except one. I gotta be careful with the... I don't remember the name of the achievement exactly, but there is one that you have to get all of your dupes to do something in suits, and since there's not much to do inside the base, it's kind of easy to get all of the dupes out at one point and get this achievement. So just gonna have to be a little bit careful about this one. Well, it's part of the run. It's no achievements. Building outside of my starting biome is an achievement. So the only place I got to build is this box right here. And I was quite lucky with my starting biome having like this leg downward so I can put a rocket. But that's what I got to play with. That's the zone I can build. Anything outside of that is a no build zone. So that's the only place I can do it. No. But now with this working, I'm gonna leave that there for now just in case, but I don't think it's gonna have to stay there. Maybe I can make my PO2 filtering station there. Starting to have quite a bit in the bank. Oh, you're done. No, you're not. Okay, you have to peer something. Well, there's only at 3 tons. It's not that much. Oh yeah, so the plan is use telescope, scan all of the map all the way to the tear, then start sending rocket to get data banks as soon as I have enough to do the biodiesel engine. I still have to do the hydrogen rocket research because the liquid oxidizer tank is part of it. And I'm not reaching the tear if I don't have liquid oxy. I could reach it with... No, sorry. The petroleum engine can't reach. It's not strong enough. But the biodiesel one is just... Well, it started with a no achievement run, just okay, it's gonna last 100 cycles anyway, because whatever, you get turn of the century and it's done. And it kinda evolved into that mess of, hey, you know what? Like, I was having fun with the run and I didn't want it to stop there at cycle 100, so I was like, okay, you know what? Let's try and see how far we can go with that. And apparently it is possible to break the tear without getting that many achievements. Ooh, free steel, that's gonna be nice. But if I can also avoid having to research the cargo bay. Yeah, no problem. Well, to be fair, last time when the telescope was not working and having all of those visibility issues, and it took a bit of hit on the morale. Like, no way, at this point I gotta give up on it because this is dumb. Only this part, I can build the rocket, I can do XYZ, but no, turns out it's doable. No one said it would be easy, but it works. Oh yeah, if I had to redo this from the start first, less dupes, that's sure. Because now they're almost always bored with nothing to do because we're waiting for this to get analyzed, we're waiting for whatever to happen. So I started slowly cleaning up the place, little sweeps here and there, clean up the bunch of bottles I got left and right all over the place. And trying to figure out a plan for what will I do once I need to set this off, because this is gonna die of overheating for sure. This is gonna die. This is all gonna break. This side, I mean, I can do quite a bit of insulated tiles to protect the core of the place on the left. Well, those one you can get them, no problem. It's just it's part of the Spooky Pumpkin mods. So those guys you can get them, no problem. Same if you like the banana statue or the real art one like that. Those are all mods, so you can get those, no problem. I think this one and this one I bought them with the wires. Talking about wires, I still didn't get one this week, so should get a couple today. I don't even have a race car. Oh, that's a mistake. This one should be race car. That's the race car room. Zoom zoom. Checker flag, race car. Come on. That was the first I got. Well, if you go to the Clay website, you get a bunch of free skins, and I think that among those you get one guaranteed fancy bed out of all the pulls you get. That's a bummer. Well, at least if you want like one, if you want to be sure to have like one bed, that's something you can do. You go on their website, you link it to your Steam account, and there's a couple of free boxes you can get. I don't remember exactly how many you're gonna get, but in all that bunch, you're gonna get one free bed, quite sure. Almost there. So as long as we don't get a meteor... Oh yeah, by the way, meteor showers are on doomsday setting, so that's another problem I have with the CO2 piling up in here. Here we go. Now that might be a problem. Those small ones are not that bad, but still you can see the line in the back, like pressure was like 50 grams and behind the meteor it's like 500. So when you get those big chunkers, like this one that's gonna fall right where I don't want it to fall, you see it there, zoom, and it goes up to 2000, something like that. We're probably gonna lose. Yeah, we're losing it. Because there's too much gases up here. Because having the meteor on Doomsday was a non-issue until this point. Yeah. No line of sight, and kaboom. Disable auto repair. Oh, there's always a ton of stuff going on in the background, for sure, but... Fuck, what's overheating? Let's go. You're made out of steel. Why the... Okay, that was a toasty one. Well, guess we're gonna have to deconstruct and reconstruct. Yay! Gonna wait for the shower to end though. That's a bit dumb. Where can I put a transform? This could work. Oh, a baby lamb, yay! What if we kill the shine bugs in there? We should be fine to put the other lamb in there too. Oh, we'll see. Jeez, the showers are long. And the pressure is way too high now. We're not gonna see anything for quite some time. I don't know. I saw Q online one time, like just a bit after the Thanksgiving weekend. He upped in like one time back on his Rusty run. But that was like that one time, and then no idea. I think he mentioned something about like a job change or something like that, so maybe he's like busy outside with other stuff. I don't know. Ooh, that was close. Yo, from the looks of it, he was okay. Just feels like I think it's just he doesn't have the time right now. So you see what I meant by the shower bringing like ton of gases. So that's my big problem right now, because every time there's a shower, at least those guys are pumping full steam to help reduce. The other stuff is all venting out into space, but still it's quite a bit to get out of here. But you know, like that one time I caught him after the Thanksgiving weekend, he looked okay. He was happy and everything. Just I think he doesn't have much time for it nowadays. That's it. What's that? Okay, maybe just some visual glitch. Weird. Oh, I think I got a bridge back there. No. Strange. Did I close that? No. Why you know the... Why you know... Ooh. Kinda forgot that. It's already getting lower up here. Okay. Guess it's gonna be pumping time. How high can I go with this ball? There. Okay, that wasn't as good. Yeah, well, I'm good on this one. I got no volcano close enough that I can be concerned about building something. Even a door smasher, I would need to smash, like, you, my big issue is I opened it too much over here. So now everything that falls in this zone, well, it's getting more gases and more gases and more gases. So I think that the next, like, smart... Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Kaboom. Almost a headshot. I think that looking at it like that, opening this up would help a lot venting gases, because this is protecting this zone from getting gases in, and the pressure is quite low. So if I bulldoze this place, too bad for the couple sleets I got going and whatever's in there, but yeah, I think that's gonna be the solution. So remove this, all of this. Don't want my farmers to go out for nothing. Got this out. Like, I'm trying to see it real hard, Bonds, but I don't even see like the door crasher being of any help. It's so much stuff. But at least it's going. I mean, we got, what, first line done at least? And we got... ah, shit. That's gonna be a problem. Not again. That liquid phosphorus, like, it wrecked me big time on the Dino Lab. Well, the thing with the door crusher is, how do you do a door crusher without automation? And you don't see it now because there's too much gases. Well, you kind of see it, the line where it's yellowish, like this diagonal line, and the other side. That's basically the place I have to build. That's it. outside of this triangle there, that's outside of my starting biome. Yeah, but still, how do you do a door crusher without automation? That's the question. I don't see it. I really don't see it. At least, no, still not. Oh well. Is there a place I can dump this and try to get it back? Because I'd like to be able to catch back all of this jet fuel juice. Well, the amount of restriction that you get from not wanting the achievement is kind of tricky, and sometimes you just forget. One time I was okay, you know what, I want to sweep this real quick. First thing I do, okay, let's take a couple of those bins and put them there. 5 seconds after, I'm like, wait, nope, not happening. All right, catch you later. Cramped. Okay. Some of you may die, and we don't have a choice. Let's go. Kill. Still cramped. Still cramped. Let's go kill the shine bugs. Not cramped. Okay, good. It's always the same problem. It's PO2 or O2. How do I fix this? Well, at least. Weird. No, it's probably this that was leaking. That's it. Oh, it's there. Every time they go out, drop some CO2 and it's piling up in here. Okay. This is clearly not helping. Okay, guys, can we put this up first? This should let more gases out. Still up to 3k. Ew. But that's all I got, so gotta deal with it. Okay, let's put back the telescope for now. That's gonna be a funny one to put somewhere. Okay, could fit there. So it's a chunker. Telescope, telescope, telescope. No. Where is it? Oh, I'm blind, right? Am I just blind? Yeah, I'm just blind. Okay. Ooh, no. You're gonna have to be steel. This side, I don't care. And now you are not allowed to be repaired. And we're gonna keep going. Okay, so as soon as we thin out the gases a bit more, we're gonna be able to do that. And it's gonna be at jail time. So I'll let that go. It's gonna try its best to... let's remove this one and try to map out this also. And we'll let them do their things. Gonna thin out the gases and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully nobody died. Looks good. No one's trapped outside. And pump is not pumping because I still have to figure out what I want to do with this. You don't look too happy, buddy. You're looking for food? Keep looking. This is still too warm. And another shower, jeez. Liquid phosphorus, yay! That's gonna be fun. What are you picking up? Okay, you're picking up like 200-degree regolith to bring it in the base. Good job. Are we out of sand? Still got quite a bit. That's one thing that's not helping the temperatures in here for sure. Okay, I think it's time that they get to not eat on the floor, so... Okay, where this can move where? This is... no, this is on the main line now, so I can move it to the other side. All of this is not required anymore. That's gonna give them something to do. So if I can move, well, if I can move, I mean, they can have the wheels over here. I've got the room for it. Move this and make the banquet hall down here. That'd be nice. Give me a little chance. Yeah, let's do this. And we can even have more. Yay! Nope, no touchy. Don't open up the jail. Ooh. Okay, we can do ladders for now up here. One, two, three. Here we go. That works, right? I hope. Yeah, it's gonna take some time. So let's let that do what it has to do and do something else. Hmm. What next? Oh, once this is plugged in, can remove those guys. I think I still have enough wood to make the tables. Yeah, we're good on wood. Mm, 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 mm. I'm okay, good. So now those can go. Bang, bang, bang. And it's gonna be weirdly shaped, but if it works, it works. Okay, question of the day, can I do this? Perfect. So I'll be able to remove this one for now at least. And cry about it later because it's in the way of the rocket. But that's future me problems. table. Ooh, wow. That's huge. Okay. Can have one there. Okay, now you can go. What else do I need? Decor. Oh, rec building. Oops. Well, I can give them. I'll need 2 of those. Ooh. Yeah, it's gonna be a tight squeeze. I'm not sure how much. Don't think I can go much lower. First off, gonna need to door it out. I can use the display shelf. Against the back. Okay, you need drywall to do that. So let's do the drywall. Juicy lime. If I move this one to the side, I could put. No, I don't have the. I don't have the phone on base game. Anything one wide. I don't want to remove this, but worst case, I could. Let's start with this. There. Second table there. Because I don't want to do the stupid trick where you put like a water thingy floating in the air. Okay, this is gonna be for the more. That's only a mess hall because I'm missing. I'm missing the rec building. Okay. while I think about it, you guys can do some paintings just for fun. And another shower. Where were we at? Ah, boy. Some showers are a bit less brutal, so maybe. Okay, I'm not sure what you're doing there, but have fun. And we have some... Okay. I don't care that much as long as they're not starving. Yeah, with all that stuff that's too warm, it's kind of normal. Oh, fuck. Ew. Might have to go for some of that sludge. If I remove one of those, I could have the transformer set to power this at least. Maybe. You're going away. Oh. Dad's gonna need a big transformer, so you... I don't want to have to redo all the settings, so... Just need a place to dump one while I copy setting. That's gonna be, that's gonna be, that's gonna be... I think I can do this and copy settings. Well, I could do it there. That's dumb. But it works. Hey, welcome back, Bones. Trying to figure out how I can fit, because I was thinking, okay, I just moved that one to the side, moved the door, and I put a phone there, but phone is spaced out. So basically anything I want to put in there for like a rec building, it's gonna have to be at least 2 wide. And that kinda doesn't work right now. And we got another meteor shower, so pressure is not going down. I feel like there's going to be a lot of struggle bussing just to get that done. But we did some. I mean, we got 4 and 30% done, but with everything left to do. Basically, I need good RNG on the meteor showers. But it can be done, at least. If I move this to the side, how can I do that? Okay, first off, you go. Ooh, tofu. That's been a while since I've seen that. Wait, do I have two batteries on the... Hold on. No, not the same line. Okay. Here. You go away. Okay, so only small warrior left I got is this guy. Let's do it like this instead then. And remove this. So at least that should be everything not on the main line if it's not the big wire. Hopefully. They got their transformer. That's all on the main line. They got their transformer. Whoops. Well, that's gonna stay there until the rocket melts it. That's its own line, yes. Alright. Feels like it works. Temperatures. We're getting toasty a bit too much. Let's get more of those right there. But that doesn't solve my haul issue. Oh. They all said you're the stinker. Who's starving? Come on, there's middle ice, there's mushroom, there's tofu. Find something, grab a bite. Okay, guys, I'll do you a little favor. Today is you get some berry sludged. Yeah, well, they're not allowed to eat 4 million of those. Because I'm taking any sleet wheat available on the map, turning it into berry sludge and saving it as for those kind of emergencies. Because that's the best food I can give them without doing the it's not raw achievement. That still doesn't fix my great haul thingy. I love the animation on the table, those quite fun. Oh, I'm not even doing like table salt. Hey Pipette, never learned to chew with your mouth closed? Come on. And you know what? We're gonna do some mesh instead, cause farters gotta fart. And when the meal ice gets back to temp, gonna remove the sludge for a bit. That's only 4,000 meal. With 12 dupes, that's not even 400 cycles. Alright, that's gonna help too. How many of those do we have left? Okay, and ooh, yeah, that's the ones I really don't want to go get. Pressure. Okay, let's do something about this. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Good job, guys. Stay there, breathe out some CO2. Here we go. And I'm gonna put back the electrolyzer right there. Do I want to go as far as dropping 2 more skimmers left and right of this? No, but let's do it. And we got a shower coming up. Yay! I need to delete the CO2 faster than it appears. That should be fine. Steel, please. Alright, let's up our CO2 deletion game a bit. And that's gonna be, nope. Almost a sniper. Almost. Bang. Okay, since they're not getting... Okay, let's do it this way instead. But that still doesn't fix my banquet hall problem. Because I don't want to get them to go down this way because they're going to get smacked by the poke shells every time. Well, real question is, do I need to keep those guys? Wait, where are we overloading? What? Hold on, where? Okay, I have a stupid bit. I got a piece of conductive wire behind the plate and it's connected to both. Good job. Okay, anything else I can do to improve gases going out? I don't really see anything. Like opening that, yeah, sure. This is all gonna melt anyway. I guess opening. No, because the more I open up here, that's the other thing. The more I open and let the meteors fall down, the more they're gonna bring out CO2 in here. And that comes back to the cheating option I have, let's say, because I could go with this build abyssalite tiles, like 3 or 4 layers all the way across while this vents out, and after that just poke open like a hole just big enough for my telescope to see something. That would work. But I don't want to go there, at least not yet. Yeah, sure, no power. That's gonna work. Well, at least they're happy. There's balloon all over the place. They're singing. Well, moving this. and making it a double-decker. I think it would be big enough and I could have whatever wreck stuff over here. Yeah. It's again the where. Temporary. No, that's only 2 high. I need 3 high for this guy. Options, options, options. If I can use only 1 sieve for everything, that would help. How can I fix this? The problem is this water is getting hot because of those guys. And if I start pumping hot water in this zone, it's gonna spell problems. Or... no, if I play with this, I lose my reserve. That's a +6 I don't want to lose. Okay. Banquet is +6. Private bedroom is only 3. So if I go for luxury barracks instead and squish all of this by 1, does it do anything for me? I mean, this chef would be wider and it's going to be too big to be a nature reserve if I do it. So that doesn't help. This door is not relevant anymore. I can remove this. Doesn't give me any room, but at least it's not there anymore. Pressure, okay. Guys, you know what? Let's just get you to chill there a minute so you can breathe a bit of CO2 for the mushrooms, please. Hey Quinn, come on down. Party's up here. Hammer, come on. Party's down here. Okay, you know what? Okay. Bye bye, Ben. We're gonna have a little CO2 party on this side. Or maybe if I even remove like one blossom there and there. Well, dupes are not going in here that much anyway now. Because if I get them, at least grow those mushrooms, it's gonna give us a little bit of food more. Well, meat is coming back. And this is going down slowly. Still got something. Yep, okay. No, that's too much. Okay. Guys. No, you're on break again. Okay. Oh, you don't get the bonus because you're alone, right? Yeah, looks like it. Too bad. And another shower. And the sniper award goes to... not you. Oh, you're... feels like the more I open to help, like, get the CO2 out, the more I'm not helping by letting more in. Boom, that was a chunker. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure how, like, iron got sent on the other side. Ooh, we need to take this real quick because the pipes are gonna burst. Let's go, digging team. All right. Because if I manage... the thing that bothers me is I did it. Like, we were able to scout a few without any, like, shenanigans and whatnot. But I feel like it was just more luck than anything else. Because inside the base, there's not much left I can do. Alright, Bonds. See you around. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good weekend if we don't see each other before that. And the gang crew gotta go again. pipes are starting to explode. Exactly what I didn't want to see happen. Now we're getting steam. And kaboom, one more. Alright, forget about it. That's not gonna work. Now we're exploding everything. Now everything's gonna break inside because this is pooping out hot water. Okay, cancel that. You're done anyway now. It kinda worked, but still not cutting it. Now this hot water is gonna warm up all of my food. Okay, solution. Okay, I'm gonna have to pause it during the ad break this time because something is gonna go wrong, and I'll be right back. And I'm back. So, the council has spoken. We're gonna rebuild the Abyssalite layer. Up top. That's it. Because that would only be waiting on the good RNG, and it could take up to, I don't know, 2030 till we get something decent that can work. So as much as I hate it, gotta do what we gotta do. So up to this line up here. What? Oh, now it counts. Fuck off. Alright. Well, that's recent. Okay, so we're not doing that. The strange thing is, I tried it for fun at one point, and it worked. Maybe it's because it's in space. Let's try it again. Just not touching space. Yeah, apparently it's only because it was in space. Nope. Some of them count, some of them don't. Alright, well, that's not an option. Okay. Hmm. What other options do I have? Starts to feel like the run is dead, to be honest. If I don't want to put like the telescope up here or something like that, I don't really see what else I can do. Or do we have something else in the building? No. Oh, is it this melting away that when you see it, it counts as outdoor thingy? That would suck. But I already see it, so... the timing would be super weird. that was basically my last resort to do that Abyssalite rebuild shenanigans, so I just don't see it now. Because what other options do I have if I want to do this? Are they still allowed to eat the... No, okay. Because we got there one time. We were able to scan space. So the question is not, can we? The question is more about how long would it take. Okay. And I'm not using the suits enough to get out all the O2 from the canister loaders now. How can I delete the CO2 faster? Working from this zone, basically. I mean, the only thing I can do is speed up and hope that pressure drops enough at that point. I don't really see anything else. Okay, before that, let's just do that stupid thing. At least mushrooms are gonna grow. That's gonna be one thing. Alright, back to full speed. Now we're gonna stop this one from bumping just a bit. Because there shouldn't be... Oh, there's still a bit of PO2 in there. Let's build it just in case. Wait, why are you guys not skimming? Ooh. Okay, oops, guys, can we? Gonna have to, oh, because everything went to Steam. Oops. Okay, that should be enough. Tiny bit more. Okay, we're good. Still got like 10 times too much pressure. Well, that's basically to a point of a waiting game now. Sucks. Brain is still running to try and find a solution, but I just don't see it. It's coming, but as soon as I get a meteor shower... Wait, is there a way to change the shower settings? Nah. That's the only thing I could see to really save the run would be if there's a way to change the meteor frequencies while game is already started. While this pumps, I'm gonna look real quick on the workshop if there's a mod for that. Okay, I don't see something that can stop the meteors, but apparently there's like a 20 cycle break that you get without meteors at all, whatever your settings are. So that could be my saving grace. If during that gap I'm able to pump out enough, and of course plus with spaces venting out, so I could use like those gaps. Okay, well there's one called No Meteor. So I'll drop that in, and next time I reload I'll see if it changes something. Because we're going down. And we did it a couple times to get it to the point that this guy was able to do something. Because now pressure is getting down enough. We're close to it could work. Problem is now is the middle zone right here. Still over 500. But we're getting there. Okay. If we're gonna go like this, might as well do, let's say, one down here. Even those two pumping. Come on, little pumps. Pump, pump, pump it up. Well, pump it out. Only two. Sure. Pips are pips. Ooh. Decreased excavation. Cannot build. Masterworks. Sticker bomber? Nope. Forget it. It's coming down. Let's go. As if that break session is real. I mean, just gonna have to do it at triple speed like that and hope I don't run out of food or something while I do it, but it can be done. At that point, would it be faster to start up a new run? Maybe. But don't really feel like starting over. Because your pressure is getting quite low now. And those guys are pumping full steam. I'm not sure how high I could go with this one, because that would help also. Maybe I can go 2-3 tiles higher, or have one also in the middle here, but problem is now it's this that has to either sink or vent out. Hey Fresh Dash, how's it going? Yeah, guys, we're not going out for now. We're almost there. Well, you'll find some time anyway. You got the game, so you can play whenever you like if you have time. There's no race or nothing. Well, except if you're trying to fight Demolier, but there. If the game is closed, it's not a problem. Next year. Yeah, I'd like to finish this one before next year, but having some visibility issues with my telescope. Been able to scrape at least 4 exploration at the start of the stream, but then meteors came crashing down and refilling the place with tons and tons of pressure of CO2, but we're slowly getting back to a point that can work. And here we go, another shower. Like those guys, they come in with heavy loads of CO2, so we were close, but now it's gone. And of course it's gonna wreck everything. Well, I tried with I almost gave at one point I just gave up. I was like, okay, you know what? Those usually I can build, but apparently there's some places it counts as outdoor renovation, some places it doesn't. The problem is not the destroy, the problem is all the gases it leaves. Because the gases are gonna block basically the space light, and that's something I discovered while during this run is the telescope needs to be able to see space light to be active. And when I started this run, I had no idea it would turn into this nonsense, so the meteors are set on Doomsday. So I get all the meteors you can get. All the time. So it's basically I'm fighting to get some good RNG that meteors are not going to be too tight to block my telescope, because I need to finish to explore the whole thing to be able to send the dupe to the tear. And to the best of my knowledge, there's no way to disable Meteor once the seed is started. So it's either restart from scratch or find a way. And being a bit stubborn, I don't want to restart. I want to find a way to make it happen. So it's something fun with those kind of dumb runs. It's you always have something new you discover. Like this telescope thing, I had no idea. At first I thought it was because of those things that the telescope could not see. But I went and was like, hold on. Like if I put it like under, okay, now there's too much gases anyway, it doesn't see, but like technically here, my telescope is under and it still sees. So this is not the problem. The door is a problem, but not the furnitures around. So the problem is really the gases in here. So hopefully with the skimmer skimming, the pumps pumping, and space doing its thing, I'll be able to get a bit of a line of sight back. But with this chunk at like over 1 kilo, I think it's like 100 or 200 grams max I can have of pressure for the light to come across. Like here you see it, it's at 600, 700, and it starts to dim super fast. So I'm gonna let it run a bit, give it a fair try. I found a mod that it's called No Meteors, but there again, I don't know if it stops from the start. You have to basically create your run with that, or if I can snap it in and it's gonna stop the meteors. The mods, you get them from the workshop. Most of them that I got are from the Steam Workshop. But there are other mods that you can get online via GitHub or whoever, like mod creator you're talking with, that they have mods to spread around. And we got a shower again. That's quite a uphill fight we're fighting now, so... Okay, let's just make... I'm just gonna wait for the shower to end so it doesn't crash the game if I try it like that. Okay, shower is done. Which cable goes where? What do you mean? Oh, the colorful cable? Yeah, that's on the workshop. I don't remember the name of it, but I know it's up there. Was it updated recently? Well, SQL was in November, so I think it's updated by now. But it's not one I'm using, so otherwise it would be easy. I could just send you the link. Alright, let's see if No Meteor does something. I'm sad that it has to come down to this, but I don't really see another option to make it work. Guys, there's stuff to dig. Why are you just floating around like idiots? Can you please do this? Well, the other thing is, if I don't get meteors anymore, there's a lot of steel I'll be able to catch back from all of those bunker tiles that I will not need anymore. That's kind of nice. Little side effect, but just waiting for that RNG basically would mean, okay, just let the game run forever, and you can't even AFK because you have to stick to it to dig this out, repair, deconstruct, reconstruct. So it's not even like a, okay, let's just set and forget and come back in like 200 hours and see what happened. You have to be by the game. At least pressure is coming back down quite nicely. Well, downstairs. This is gonna vent out eventually, so if we don't have any more meteors, we should be fine. It's a bit sad also, because meteors were my kind of only source of gold. I don't have any gold amalgam in any of my biome on this map. So the little bits and pieces that were falling from the skies were nice to have. That's gonna mean also I need to have drop creator feeder right here. And you're gonna get Raphael and polluted dirt. So there's gonna be some sand coming back. Because before the last shower, we were almost there, but yeah. Sadly, that's not gonna be something that's gonna happen. If it was regular showers, well, first off, if I knew about it when I started carving out the place, I would have been using a different strat to carve out this place. Would have kept only like the silo I need, so all the other meteors that fall on the side would not like pile up in here with more and more and more and more CO2. It would only be those that snipe like straight in my line. That would have been much easier too. But not knowing this, that's the only thing I can think about. At least if this works, that's gonna give me a little fighting chance. They don't bring rare mats except on I'm not even sure if it's every shower, because when you're on the dinosaur, like the dinosaur map, you're gonna get some, I think, iridium out of it. But if I'm not mistaken, it's only the first shower that comes when you either destroy the demolier or when it lands. I think that all the others after they don't. Yeah, there are mods for that too, that you can make your meteor showers bring you like exotic stuff and stuff like that, but by the base game only, I don't think it's something that can happen. Well, in my case, like gold amalgam is not a rare material. Like you can have that in your on your starting biome or whatever. No, not your starting biome, but somewhere around the map when you start. But this asteroid in particular doesn't have gold amalgam native on it. So the only way I had to get it was with the meteors. More damage. Hey, it's nothing. It's what? It's about a chunk this big of your map getting blasted. And the other thing I kind of forgot, since I'm on base game now, not on Spaced Out, is I don't have access to the party phone. So I'm a bit in a tight zone to get that turned into a banquet hall. Because my idea was just move this electrolyzer one to the left, move the door one to the left, and put the phone there. But phone is only a spaced out thing. You don't get that on base game. goes there. Okay, so anyway, it should come down. This is getting pumped out. This is loading up nicely. How much ice do I have left? Okay, a good chunk. Because most of my ice is down here keeping this cold. And that's something I gotta be careful about, because when I got no more ice, this guy right here is coming in hot at 95, so that can spell problem warming up my base. Gonna have to be a bit careful about it. Ooh, spiffy overalls, yay. Just gotta be careful that I don't have too many of those around. I need to stop at 7. Come on, trash can, you deserve it. By the way, just double checking, trash can, you're not allowed outside. And I think nobody's allowed outside anymore. Okay. And we're slowly getting there. Good. Oh, well, Crimea River, you're gonna be drowned for quite some times. Because I can't go there. I'm not sure if you were there last time when that happened, but down here there's the fossil story trait. And don't ask me why, but if you see it, it's outdoor renovation. Thanks, game. So basically going to that side is now super dangerous. I think I'm gonna have to do the thing. Go away. So that should help the CO2 sinking and my mushrooms growing. It's not much, but I'd like to keep them around. At least for a little bit. This is gonna need to get plugged back. Yeah, maybe I want to change one of those for a transformer. This is back at the work. Okay, so we'll let the pumping go. Anyway, it's gonna be the end or break time, so stretch and or get a refill, whatever you need to do, and I'll be right back. Alright, let's get back to it. So, telescopes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Telescope is running. Okay. So, we're in business. Can plug that back into... we get? We don't care. Come on, Nagi. Speed up. Can I do anything to speed you up? That would help. Anyway, you need to go to piloting, so... not yet. Let's keep the balloons going for now. It's better to have a balloon anyway than just a +2. Another one of those. Alright, we're back in business. I think I can even remove all of that to save some power now, so let's do it like this. You can go away, you can go away. Oh, that's beautiful. Star map getting analyzed. Let's go. Okay, rocket now. I'm gonna need one of those. There. Not yet. Three more to go. Fixing this. How do I... No. First things first. Maybe I should start thinking about my... Okay, let's do something like this. That's too close. So this needs to go up one. So I could have 2 layers here. Because the idea is I have quite a bunch of plants to smush. Ooh. Oh no, it's not the guild. The one's like, I thought it was the one with fluorine, but that's way too close. Next, let's go. Well, they can build from under. If I can start making my my biodiesel for the next rocket. No, not yet, not yet. Wait. Interesting, but still. Because I'm gonna need liquid O2, that's one thing for sure. But I can do it without super coolant. The idea is I want to minimize the amount of research I got to do with the data banks. And I gotta do the whole line for the hydro rocket anyway, because even if I don't need to use the hydrogen engine, I still need to have liquid oxidizer to be able to reach the air. I'm gonna need one smasher. Let's say 2 buffer tanks to start. And you can do that forever. Yay, it's happening. Ooh, that's new. I've never seen that one. Okay, it's my second game on base game, so there's probably a lot I've never seen in there. Now, when this is done, it's gonna go into this guy. Oof. Good thing I had it. And we're gonna do at least, I need one full tank. Plugged in. Oh, they're still having a hard time. You see the difference without the balloon there? Wow. We're not that bad. Okay, you're gonna be IOD, so Phyto and Bleach. 200 a pop. I need... Whatever, I'm gonna fill up the tank, so make it forever. Nothing. Did you play Kiss the Crab again, idiot? Gonna have to start that back soon. I'll try to leave the layer go up just a bit so mushrooms grow better. Oops. That would help. Now, do the science. Come on. Skill operation. Ooh. Okay, it's a basic one. Got concerned for a minute there. And we got our first batch in. Yay! Happy days. Okay, we're almost there. Nice. Pressure is down to nothing. Good. All of this part should not be that bad. Wait, Dad's not gonna like it when this launches, but apart from that... where are we there? Okay. It's warm enough that I can send it there without breaking everything at least. Kind of surprised. I thought it would be much warmer with the salt water coming in at 95. Not gonna complain because it's not gonna cook my base as fast as I expected, so I can live with that. Got a couple kilos. Still missing like 500 to fill that up, so not there yet. Not that far. Now we should be good. Oh, that's the nothingness. Yay! Found it. Yeah. Power is gonna have tiny issues. Gold's still good. They're just too slow to bring it. Come on. Come on. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. No, 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 come on. Do I care about having Dardles around? No, I don't want Dardles around. Okay. Okay, still get the alarm, but you don't get the showers, I guess. I'll take it. If we're not there, we're gonna be close. How looking? Okay, that's gonna take some time, but at least we can make it now. Well, while she's inside. That's a bit short. Are we out of leaves? Nah, we're good. We got plenty of it. Okay, starting to grow back, that's nice. Shit. Okay, that was bleach stone. This bleach stone might be a bit limited. I still have some nuggets left and right I can go dig, but that's probably gonna be my biggest concern on the long run for this. I got a couple chunks here, but nothing major. It's all small nuggets. There's no like huge chunk when you're on the dino map. Gotta be careful too. Nuggy might end up getting a sunburn in there. We're right on the edge. We've got to start thinking about the blast stuff that's coming up too. In a perfect world, I don't want to kill everything on this side, but if I have to, I'll do it. I got food for like 400 cycles just in the berry sludge, so it's not that big of a deal. This is gonna need to start pumping. Okay, we got enough. So that's good. Gonna double check the numbers. Oak shell. Biodiesel. Liquid level 2. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, no thrusters. Ooh. Okay. I need 4 tons. So I'm good. Yeah, petroleum can't reach. It has to be biodiesel. Okay. If anyone's curious, the site I'm using for that is Prof Oak Shell Calculator. There's about anything you're too lazy to do the maths on for Oni, it's on there. Ranches, volcanoes, geyser, food, farm. Anything is there. Very well made. Sure, dump that into some tofu. Dukes are gonna be happy. What I'm thinking now is if I seal this side completely and this side too, but I have some sort of another dock like that on the other side so people can move from one side to another via this zone right here. Or worst case, I mean, the entry could be there too. I guess both can work. But that's a problem for future me. First thing now, finish space. Well, we're almost halfway there now. Almost. I'd like to get that done today. I'm not sure if it's going to be fast enough for it. We're good. Okay, we're loaded. It's gonna break, they're gonna repair. I don't mind. Gives them something to do. So I'm ready for my first launch. On the rocket side. The base is not ready to survive the launch. That's clear. slow. Okay, I get it why people don't like those. But I only want it shut for the time the rocket is gonna go out, so... Okay, this is gonna transfer some heat, but... I think I can survive it. I don't remember how many data banks I will get from my first trip. With 9 research modules, I hope it's gonna be enough to do a good chunk out of it. Okay. Yeah, that's getting toasty just a smidge. Here we go. This can go. This one can go too. I want to be a bit smart about it. Obsidian, please. No, those are gonna have to go anyway. I'm gonna need gantry. gantry there. What about this side? We're an obsidian, good. What? Okay, how do I have access to like 600 grains? Dead. This didn't open. There's no way I got that many on this side. And I don't want them to go there. Okay, if I lock this door to everyone. We're still at 600. Where are my... What? Okay. Weird. No, I don't need to put the gantry right now because anyway it's most probably going to be Nuggy that's going to become my pilot, so as long as she's doing that, I don't have anyone going in there. That's the halfway point. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 left. Okay. I like how they use the gantry to just go across here. That's nice. I need to use those more. Especially in Spaced Out because you don't need them, but they're cool. Science, yeah. Plus 13, let's go. And apparently, I will not have to reset the game every time I take the pilot out of the rocket. Apparently it's something that got corrected with the patch in November, so quite curious to see that one, how it goes. Okay, you are gonna have to move. So, something like this. anything else I wanted to poke at? This. This side, I'm just waiting for it to grow. Ooh, there's this one, I forgot. It's deep freeze and everything, so it's not an emergency to get to it. Might as well leave as, yeah, pressure. I'm gonna leave as much as I can, like thermal mass and everything, so stuff can grow. Because once I break in, it's gonna warm up. This is still decently cold. Okay. Can I try Operation Mop that thing? Yeah, let's try it. Oh, come on, it's gonna be the break. Yep, okay. Oh, I need to give them table salt too. Always forget. Not that big of a deal. And every little bit of morale I can get them to overjoy would be nice. Nice. Good job, guys. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be painful to move. Okay. Don't really have a choice, I need at least a line there. This can go. Okay. Hopefully Nuggy's gonna be done before the ad break starts. I need to pee and refill. I feel like there's nothing too dangerous going on right now. Worst case, we're gonna lose like 5 minutes of space exploration, but with what we got left, it's still gonna be quite some time, so not too concerned. Maybe having 2 dudes that can do it and moving the schedules around would help. I'm not sure. No, it's not gonna be fast enough. Come on, Maggie, I believe. Do it. Do it. No? Alright, just too bad. Well, might as well put it at 1x for that time, because nobody got anything to do basically except waiting for this, and with the time left, it's gonna be too long. I'll be right back. no one died, and back right on time to go to the next one. Ooh. Okay, so you still get the dino thingy even if you don't have the demolier? Interesting. And let's speed back up. Now they can... Okay, I need a dude just to be safe. Yeah, they can still go across here, so this is gonna go away. I'm gonna shut that down. One, two, three. That's one too high. No, okay, we're good. Because when the time comes to launch the rocket, I want to be mostly ready. I don't want to have to, oh, I didn't insulate this and insulate that, so just trying to go ahead just a wee bit of time on this one. Okay, ladders, bye-bye. I don't think steam is gonna melt anything in there. And yeah, free plastic, why not? In worst case, if the final rocket melts anything, I don't care, it's gonna be GG's. So you gotta move one to the side. That's not too hard. But I want to move this guy. Not sure. We'll keep that in the future me problem list. We're good. Worst case, I think I got a couple tanks. Well, I can't pop open the PO2 worst case. Rather not, because plants are not gonna like it. Don't think I'll be able to build up there. I'm gonna want one of those there anyway. And where do I have to put the gantry again? There. Oh, I can put it in, drop the dew pen, remove the gantry and seal back the place. That works too. So let's do it like this real quick. Let's go, guys. Come on. Okay, all the pipes in there are insulated, right? Ooh. That's gonna be a problem. That we can solve real quick. That's gonna be a bigger problem. Nope. Okay, that's a new one I've never seen. It's funny that they call it Alien Giant, but there's no alien. Well, there's some. I've had some in what mod was it? Invader? Okay. You guys can take a little break, I think, for now. Here the pressure is getting a bit too high for my liking, and it's not going to be easy to flow on the other side now. might as well do this one, and this one. Let's do them all in obsidian anyway, because I'm gonna need the sandstone to feed the hatches. I can start closing this side at least. Oh, I can't wait to see how this is gonna wreck me when I launch from inside like that. That's gonna be amazing. I can't extend. Gotta be careful about this one, but I don't have that much fertilizer left. Maybe I just mush it and we got enough sludge around. Wow, mushrooms going up. Nice. As long as I have like 3 or 4 cycles of food, not considering the sludge, I'm happy with it. Okay. I don't need to fertilize. That's nice. Do I mess around with fishes again? Why not? And you know what? Bad plan. Let's kill them all. Oh, that was pressure damage. Okay. Gonna have to be careful because this means I need to build back a tile if I want to build the other engine there. Got to keep that in mind. Not a big deal, just something to remember. No, there's no reason they're not doing that. So everything but that is insulated. And gas-wise, we don't have much of it. All of this mess doesn't need to stay like that. Like, I don't need the suits, I think. Like, this was to be an access for there, so... Why do I still have this around? No reason. Well, let's do this. Okay, it's not. No, I thought about maybe this would be overeating a bit, but we're not. We're fine. Everything is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to go. Nice. Next thing that's gonna be a bit painful I have to think about is this guy still needs to exist somewhere. There's no like 100% getting rid of it, but I don't think it's gonna prevent the rocket from launching, so I could just leave it there and it's gonna get wrecked and that's it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, well, too bad. But I think it's gonna be fine. Rocket doesn't care about much things in the way, like... Especially on the way back, it's just gonna explode your bunker doors, whatever. There's too much PO2 around. My biggest issue, I think, is when I'm gonna want to open this up. I don't need this in my water tank. That's gonna be a problem. How do I want to go about it? I'm starting to consider just removing all the mealwood all over the place. I don't think I need it that much anymore. The berries are gonna do the trick. One more thing I want to check. How high is that? $55. That's gonna be tight. I'm gonna have to really go to the max I can, if I can. Because I need 75 for the final rocket. So if I get the +2 there, and I really go up to the max I can there, that's 75. Like, without knowing, that's a super lucky gem for that. Yeah, so basically, in all this mess, it's just the gen you could make it. Otherwise, it's Hydro Rocket, but that means making liquid hydro without automation. Ugh. Already the liquid O2 is gonna be a mess. That's quite a big thermal mass. I'm not too concerned. Good there, you know what? Yeah, we're rotting bristleberry, so I think we're good on food. Any one of you? Anyway, I removed the butt shaver, so not happening. Kind of forgot about that one. Anyway, I don't need to read for anything, I think. Is there anything growing there? Oh boy, okay. Body temp, I guess so. Yeah. And it's not cooling down, so just get rid of everything there. Yeah, sure, Joya can be nice. Almost there. Pressure is still down. Plenty of line of sight. Still wiggling a bit, but not enough to be a concern. We're gonna have to get rid of all, well, at least those two. Might as well do it right now. drain the pipe and remove it. And it's not draining because it's full. Okay. I hate it when I don't get the yellow line under. Come on, that's the only thing I want to know what's going on right now. Can I get my little yellow line to see where we're at? Come on. Don't be like that, game. Okay, we're almost done. The target would be to finish the space exploration today and maybe send the rocket out. We'll see how that goes. Still freezing. And we've discovered... Still no fluorine. Okay. Don't think we're that far. I'm trying to be careful not to get too ahead of myself on certain things that could cause problem later. But I think this is safe to do. Nope, we're not doing it there. It's gonna have to be down here or something like that. Okay, first let's get rid of this one. Basically the path is gonna be there. This is getting shut down. This I'm not too concerned, it's quite a mess, it's not too warm. So we can go this way. That's gonna be a problem. No, there's not too much on that wire, so if I just do a little trick like this. Welcome to the land of spaghetti. Oops, like this. Yeah, sure, free fuel. Negi, you don't need that much Negi, you need less time. Mhm. Oh, that's bad. Wait, what line is this on? It's on the main line too. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Is that really time that I need to plug in like natural gas? Don't really have a good spot to drop a generator for that. That's another problem. Oh, where is... Oh, this. Let's do this then. When it drips, it goes down. Good. No, except from this one, but if I seal this, I'm gonna have some flooding problem with those guys. Now that's dangerous. Gonna have to watch real close what's going on this side. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep on rubbing this, otherwise I got nothing to remove the gases in here. It has to go out this way. Yep. I'm gonna be like one airflow tile right there. It's not that toasty under. Problem is there's no pressure there, it's always pushing towards space. I don't really want to open that up. Oh, whoopsies. Rocky again? Wow. Got a couple of those on this side. Oh, you did your egg? That's a lot of sleet. Do I care? Not really. I'm way more curious about like what's hiding or this side, but there again, there's this in the way. Hey Mimic, how's it going? Merp. The name is not Merp, it's Meep. And I don't think I have one in this base. Okay. Whatever floats your boat. Oh, guys, come on. Don't drop him like that. Here we go. Beans? But was it Naj Bean? It's been a while since I had soup. Oh, that'd be nice. One of those like pho Thai soup. Been forever. Gonna have to check with the lady. Maybe if there's nothing planned tonight, we can do that. Okay, it's not that bad. I want to, but I don't want to. Two reasons. One, I don't want to explore 80% of the map. Two, if the oil biome is anywhere close, that might spell disaster. But look at them, they're so bored, they don't know what to do. Hey Gary, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How's your run going, Gary? We're slowly getting there. Rocket is in place. Just gotta finish exploring the map and... Well, welcome in, Raiders. For those who never had the chance to drop in with Carrie after one of her stream, I'm Redneck. This is 50% Carrie's fault. The no achievement thing. But real fun, real interesting. Learned a lot of stuff about the game. Most recent discovery is... Ooh, yay, one more. The telescope needs to see the light of space to be able to explore. So it was quite a mess with the meteors, because the other thing, meteors, when they land, they leave a huge trail of CO2, so I had to do some backtracking and find a way to turn off the meteors, because otherwise it was just relying on RNG and could have lasted 20 years before we get lines of sight to make it happen. So now meteors are turned off. And it works. I had to pump quite a bit of whatever was up here, but now we're good. We got space light going all the way to the telescope, and we can explore space. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 exploration left to do, and then it's gonna be rocket time. So we're basically in a waiting pattern while Nagi's doing all the space research. Did a bit of insulation ahead just to avoid breaking everything when the rocket goes off. We'll see how it goes. Probably there's going to be problem, but that's a future me problem. Would not be, let's say, it would not be the first problem in this round. There's been quite a few. One of those also today, I remember that party line phone is not part of base game, so the idea for my banquet hall got kind of shredded. I was hoping just to move all that one to the side, put the phone there and call it a day, but it's not like that. So for now we're just having a mess hall, but at least they're not eating on the ground anymore, so that's a good thing. And look who's happy. Who's happy to explore space? We're having some too much pressure there. So I got that left. Little Rex poop left and right. I got finished to mop out. I'm hoping to be able to blast off today, but with the time it takes to explore everything, I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Wait, why are you freezing? 26 should be good. There water somewhere? Okay, I don't see any reason for soggy feeds. Weird. That's weird. Hmm. Okay. Why would you be cold? Like it's 27 in your bedroom. It's not that cold. Digby, you're cold, buddy? What's up? Hmm. Okay. I gotta go now. Oh, forgot about my gantry. Okay. Just wanna see how it goes. There. That's where it's gonna go. Can I still build? Okay. You know what? No, cancel this. We can put those guys back in place. At least for now. Okay, let's get. Oh, that's my toasty problem. Okay. Go. Food. How many do I have left? Ooh. Okay. Gonna have to punch in another cold biome if I need more. I don't want to, but I probably have to. 'Cause my concern is if I dig to go to this one, first I'm getting quite close to the reveal 80% of the map, and that's a lot of stuff that will pop out. And number two, I don't want to get too close to the bottom of the map because those slicksters are going to be a problem if I go too close to the oil biome also. Those are like my main two concerns about digging downwards. Not even gonna mention that stupid thing down there. because the fossil story trait, you just have to see it. It counts as outdoor renovation. So for just friendly reminder, goal is to have the smallest amount of achievements possible while still sending a dupe to the tear. And the two big ones, I would say, it's first outdoor renovation, so you only have your starter biome to do whatever you want to do, and number two being red light, green light, so you don't have any automation. For now, those are the two that are really the biggest part of the challenge. Because apart from that, like if you want, let's say you want critter morphs or something like that, no problem. As long as you don't put a baby in there, you're not getting the achievement. It's not gonna trigger. So that's a nice one. Ooh, never seen that one. Okay, I don't need it anyway. Let's keep on going. And mostly everything else is still okay. It doesn't make it easy, but there's not like, oh, how am I gonna live without doing XYZ on the other ones? Like the no building outside the biome, once you got jet suits, most of the problem is out of the place. One that's a bit stupid, and that was a big concern also when I started this, is the one that you have to feed, like, I don't remember, it's like 10 tons or something like that of O2 via vents. It's via vents. So you can fill up the suit as much as you want. The only thing you're not allowed to is to have O2 coming out of something like this or like this. That's it. You can use the emptier like that. It's not a vent. You can feed the suits, no problem. Just no gas vent, no high pressure vent. Because if you cannot even fill suits up, it would have been a whole other mess. And and I forgot to stop. I forgot, like, keep on account of how many times I just shredded, like, almost half of the place, putting it back together, do something else, move it out. Like, this zone's been a Draco Ranch, now it's the biodiesel faculty, it's been quite a bit of stuff over the time. That's basically my, whatever I need to get done, I'll do it in that zone, then crush it, then start over, do something else. Same thing for those guys, they've been other food sources, but I'm quite happy with the way this is working now. Still not sure why I don't have Mimicus planted there though. Oh, because they're on 0. Good job. That's probably why. So, timing is a bit bad, but sorry guys. It was about to be the agile time, so I'll let them do their research and stuff. I'll go refill bathroom, all that good stuff, stretch my legs a bit, and I'll be right back. Alright, and I'm back before Nuggy's done exploring. Perfect. So what else do we have to do here? This can be shut once the rocket launch. Same thing here. I think I can let the water drip on the other side. Yep, let's do this. Order of operation. Gonna need that first, otherwise I can't reach. While we're at it. Ooh. Was there? Nothing I care about. Anyway, the goal is to not have to research the bottom line of the rocketry, basically. Oh, what's going on here? Temp? Ooh. Okay. Gonna have to do something about this. I'm out of seeds, so you are gonna get a root. Well, I'm done with this. I got enough biodiesel for my final trip. Only question is how long till I get all the data banks. That's gonna be my next big bottleneck. Nothing, thank you. If those start to die, I might have some problems. It all depends how fast I can get the data banks. If I can get them fast enough, I don't care about it. I got about 400 cycles of berry sludge piled up since the start that in a perfect world we're not eating unless something goes terribly wrong. but it's getting close. I don't understand where did they get their soggy feet. Like, are you chilly? It's almost 30 up here. Okay, that's gonna be it for this. I think we did enough. Let's get a couple of those in. Go, guys. I want to see those numbers go down. Okay, this is back online. Perfect. Do I care about shaving his butt? Not really. Okay, that's a good sign. Means stamps are going down. Okay, hold on, that's down. Oh, because if I drain all that, this is gonna warm up too much. Because basically I'm using the desalinator to warm up all the ice I dumped in there. Nah, I can't do that. Okay. Better leave it there. Okay, come on, Nagi. Exploration time, let's go. Almost done. Yeah, disregard the showers. There's no showers happening. They were set on Doomsday and it basically made the challenge impossible, so... Thank you, there's a mod for that. Just removed all the showers. Almost. It's kind of weird that technically I'm supposed to have like almost 600 units, but they're all just hanging there. Weird. Four to go. Let's go, guys. You can do it. Okay, you know what? Let's... I think it's gonna be time just to break in this and get all the sleet we can. If I want to do that. I'm gonna put back ice in there. Nice, very nice, polluted ice. This is probably outside of my biome. Because I'd like to put 2 there. I can have 1 there. And even 1 there. Now they're taking the ice from in here. I don't like that. Don't really have a choice. I could put 1 there. So those guys at 8. Yeah, sure, why not? And this one's gonna be 9. Maybe put a nice shift light there. I don't really want to. Hmm. Yeah, other problem is if I start digging the other biome and she doesn't have a suit to get in there. Yeah, I'll wait. One step at a time. Number one, finish space exploration. Number two, we can... Ooh, okay. That went fast. And we're back to 500. That's weird. Oh, talking about that. This can all go away, it's done. Oops. Just careful not to do a stupid. No, that's making heat. Okay. I was thinking if I change that, like, diagonal build with metal tile or something, I could start freezing this, but I'm quite sure before freezing this, I'm gonna overheat this place instead. And I want to be very careful about how I manage heat. First, cooling loops without automation is a pain to do. Basically, I don't really have one. I've been using whatever ice I drop anywhere in the base to keep the place a tad bit cool, Wheezewort, stuff like that. Like the only aqua tuner I have in the place is right there, and basically the only reason it's there is to boil my water so I have steam for my engine. That's it. So it's super micromanagey, just plug it in, steam the water, get it into the rocket, and then unplug it once it's loaded. That's it. Where's my bottle emptier? Is it still there? No. Okay. That's something I might want to put back in place. question is where? Okay. You are... Come on. You at least have your soda. Nope. Okay. If only someone could give you a balloon, that'd be nice. Well, for what's left, I don't think it's worth it. If I thought about it before, probably the best move would have been to drop all of my balloon artists on like super long downtime to be sure that Nuggy's gonna get a balloon for the +8 science to do that. But now with like, what, 3 or 4 places left, not worth all the trouble. Ooh, that's a new one I've never seen. That's cute. Yeah, 3 to go. Still missing 2. Because I like to open my blueprints of the week when I get all my 6 and then see if how many new ones I get. So it's probably not gonna be today. Because a big part of the plan for today is going to be finishing the space. Be sure to secure everything. Put Nuggy inside the rocket. Tear this open. Try to avoid whatever mess this is going to do. Blast off is probably going to have to wait for next week. Nice. Come on, Carrie. Give Nuggy a balloon. Be nice, okay? Would you do that for me? A little favor? I don't like that. Hold on. No, we're close enough. That's good. I can't. No, no farters. I already got 2. I don't need little farters on top of that. I think I got at least 1 Dewdrip seed to feed them, but I don't really see why and how this would help me in any way, shape, or form. So, because I thought about trying to make like a mega fronting in the corner somewhere and try to chill the place enough, but first I don't have anywhere close to the amount of chlorine I would need to get those guys going. I thought about the rust deoxidizer, but to feed like I think it was 2 mega fronts I needed. It's like 8 rust deoxidizer or something like that, so it's space-wise, I don't even know where I could put that, because I'd still need those guys around for the other half of the receipt, so don't think it's gonna happen. Sorry. Well, now that I think about it, I could remove this one to help those guys a bit. Yeah. And that's right, I have 2 more. Ah, you missed the balloons, come on. Boo. I think that's one time I'd like to have the, I don't remember, it's like 10 speed you get at the fast one, because yeah, it's waiting time. Wait till she's done, get her the last kill point to get the pilot, drop her in the rocket, seal whatever is left to seal of the place, and have our first launch of the seed. Okay, you can tell them I have like those 3 always at the table. Okay. Interesting. Bristleberry is rotting up. What? Might want to change my strat about the berry sludge. Oh, come on. Shower break at this time? What? Oh, I think I'm still on double pee break. That's the thing. Okay, Nuggy, no more double pee break. I need you to work. That's one thing that consumed a lot of time. Oops. Yeah, it's going down. Meal ice, I don't care, but if it's the berries are rotting, I don't like that. Okay, I don't even have one place with fullerene or something like that. Ew. Maybe it's in the bottom ones there, but you're supposed to have like granite something. How am I supposed to make super coolant? Not that I care and that I want to make some, just it's a bit weird. Or I would need to bring like solid O2 liquefy. No, that's not gonna solidify. That's not gonna liquefy my hydro even there. That's weird. Okay, she's on the last, so let's get in there. That's something weird with the jet suits, because they have the room to go, it just feels like they need to be able to stand up. There we go. That's more normal. Well, define normal in that base, it's something else, but that's what I wanted to see happening. When they have nothing to do, there's mushing berries. Ooh, slicksters. Nah. Been there, done that. The thing I forgot about is that the whole path mod I have, this one, when you're limited on space, this fits 3 dupes instead of 1. And 3 wide instead of the showers, but totally forgot about it. Takes a bit more time also, if I'm not mistaken, compared to the showers. It needs a constant flow of water because it doesn't have like a... Those, I think they have like an internal storage. The bat doesn't. So if the flow stops, it stops like their showering session. Just in case. Here we go. Should be able to catch a couple of those and bring them home. You good? Still happy? Oh, need food? Come on. Almost there. Let's go. Ooh, that's a bit low. Oof. Don't like that too much, but it's also because there's a lot of in and outs here. As long as I don't see anyone suffocating, we're good. But we're not that good. Yeah, maybe removing the second one here was a... Ooh. The water is still okay. Actually, those guys are running flat out now. Yep, that's a problem. Or am I using that much power? Ah. Guess where? Come on, finish, finish, finish. Before the break. Finish before the break, please. Okay, there were only like 1,000 grains in that bucket I opened. So we should be good for quite some time on Berry Sledge. There we go. Last one. That's weird to have that this far. Okay. Their time. Oops. Spoiler. Their time. Yeah. If anyone didn't know what's going on. And I still have a concern about if I ever do crossing this to be like the Ghost of Gravitas thing. But down there, like, we see it, didn't get the achievement, so hopes are a bit higher. So like I don't want to risk it. Seeing at the speed this goes, we're clearly not launching the rocket today. But I think we're going to be able to at least finish exploring space. Because that's basically where I'm going to have to end the stream, is when we're done with the exploration. Everything else is going to be next week. As usual, weekdays 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern, and we're getting close to 6, so I'm gonna have to call it when this is done. Go get dinner ready, all that good stuff, take a break with the kids and everything. But I'll be back around 8:30, 9 p.m. this evening, but for something else. I don't do double Oni anymore. It's first biggest problem is if I do Oni in the evening, the trying to go to bed early fails 99.9% of the time. Yeah, space rats, why not? You do that like right now. Thank you. And now we're low on berries. Okay. But we got other food, so you guys are not allowed to eat the berries for now. Good, keep pumping that science, because when we get there, those last 3 research, they still take quite a bit of time. I'm gonna need... Ooh, I need a place to drop that research thing. The planetarium one is quite a chunker, so... No, I guess my best bet is gonna be to put it there. Anyway, those are useless. Maybe I was a bit fast on calling off the fertilizer in this, especially with those guys not running now. Ugh. At least breedability is back to something decent. Ooh, yeah, that was a little pressure bomb I didn't think about. Oops. Well, enjoy your daily dose of Pop Teardrum, guys. Well, at least it's only temp, it's not pressure. Oops. Well, that happened. I'm guessing one more cycle and that will be done. I mean, we can't be that far. Yeah, should be done by the end of the next cycle. Especially if she doesn't forget to take a little sip. The minimizer mod that turns your dupe into like a dwarf dupe that can walk in like those one pad there. That'd be fun. Or some weird food that lets them crawl or something like that. I don't know, yeah. But it would break a lot of stuff in the game, I think. It's interesting, though. I'm not sure. Maybe, I'm not sure. We need to talk with someone who's making mods and stuff if that's actually possible, because that's a lot of changes. But with the critters that can already fly or walk or whatever in like one height gaps, probably there's a way to make the dupes do it too. That'd be interesting to see. Yeah, the mini dupe. The mini dupe mod. I'd be curious to see that. Like I could send a dupe down here and mop all that stuff and get it out. Well, it's not only about making the dupes smaller, it's about the pathing also, because the dupes, the way they're coded, they're not gonna walk across like a too high gap like this. Petroleum boiler broke, send the mini dupes. Yeah, but you're gonna need mini Atmo suits and all that line up. Like, I see it, but there's a lot of on the side stuff that could make it a bit more complicated than it sounds. Oh, come on. We're there. Oh, come on. Slacker. No, I'm not red alerting it. Now what you can do also is make your petroleum boiler too high. Okay, so you'd have to put the head on the feet. That'd be weird. Are we done? Studying space. Nuggy, what are you doing? No, no analysis selected. We're done? We did it? Yay! Here it is. So we got the goal in sight. So this guy doesn't need power anymore. Can remove this, this, this. Basically all of this. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so from what I see there, if I drop an astronaut in there, it's just gonna break everything and go? Hmm. I'm not sure I want to waste that much steel, so let's just remove this first. So this is what it's gonna look like for next time. We give Nuggy piloting, drop her in the rocket, and once in there, remove all of this, seal the place there, little block there. Hopefully this is gonna help just liquefy all the steam super fast so we can open back up the doors and don't boil everything. Maybe if I want to be a bit smart about it, what I could do is have a fridge on this side with the berry sludge ahead, just in case if something goes wrong I have food on this side. Well, worst case I can always go in jet suit, poke a hole open and deal with it, but I'd rather not have to do that. What could go like, I know something's gonna go wrong anyway. I mean, we're talking about sending a rocket from inside like 10 tiles from the pod, so sure, something's gonna go wrong. I just want to try as much as I can to think just a bit ahead of what I can. Wait. Okay. Just want to try it a little bit ahead of time to figure out like what could be really major issues. So if at least I have food on this side and this is blocked from the other side, I can still have access to the water down here to go get some water for my electrolyzers. I got a good chunk of hydro backed up here, so I can use this guy to power this so I can still breathe on this side. Yeah, I think... Okay, it's not foolproof. But in the grand scheme of things, of stuff that can go wrong, chances are we might survive. At least long enough to tell the story about it. I'm really curious to see how many data banks this is gonna bring back. Okay, you know what? Just want to see something real quick. There we go. Yeah, it can fit. Almost. Because basically that's going to become the research center, I guess. It's the only place I got available quickly. So let's just try to drop this there just to see. I want to refresh my mind a bit how many I'm going to need. Hmm. Okay, so I need... No, I don't need those. That's the thing I want to avoid doing. Like, I don't want to go on this line. That's the big thing. If I can only do those, but since the run was not started with the Bionics active, I think that can cause a crash if I try to research that, so I'm not gonna try anything stupid with this. All I need is this engine and this oxidizer tank. But that's still 1.4k databanks. I don't think I'm gonna get that just from one trip. Feels like it's just a wee tiny bit too much. Hey Phantom, how's it going? Doing good, doing good. I had to throw the towel and I got in the no meteor mod because the tracks of CO2 they were getting in were way too strong. But we finished the space exploration today. We see the goal. So I'm just looking at how many data banks I'm gonna need. So when I start next week, I'm gonna have a bit of a better idea of how it's going and what's gonna happen about that. I'm quite sure like this is gonna be too much for only one trip. Almost sure even with 9 research station on. Maybe with a bit of luck I can smash those two. And I got a little bit of extra on the CCOM side. So maybe I could do like one trip with the biodiesel engine to go get databanks a bit faster. Like this is gonna have, but this is next week me problem. I know the other thing is the thrusters like this. Since I don't have a way to make oxalite, I have a little bit stored underwater, but I don't think it's enough for one trip. Because when I looked at the numbers, I think it's 6 research modules I can get to the second line of planets right here on the steam engine. So that's another good chunk of databanks, but anything above that, I'm quite sure it needs a better engine than the steam one. And I'm not sure like sending the monster rocket with 9 research station back and forth to those guys is gonna be worth it. So that's some stuff I'm gonna have to experiment next week. But that's the target. 200, 600, 1.4 thousand. We get this, we get this. We can build the final rocket. Gonna have to liquefy the O2. That's not a big deal. I got quite a chunk of natural gas in reserve for the power. I got probably enough steel to make, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 of those thermoregulators. Because, yeah, it's going to be hydrogen as a coolant and liquefying O2. I need only 4 tons, so it's not that big of a deal. Quite sure it can be done. Gotta be careful not to get the pump in there too cold, so I get the not okay but pretty cool achievement. Apart from that, I don't see anything super major that could break the run at that point. I just have to be a bit careful about it. So yep, no, it's going good. Not sure if I'm going to be able to finish. I'd like to be able to finish the run before the Christmas break and everything, but I don't know. We'll have to see how much data banks we're getting. Like this is going to be the bottleneck now. So next week, get the pilot ready, dump the pilot in the rocket, and have our first blast off. That's the plan. So, thanks everyone who's been around. That sure is a fun ride. I'm curious how it's gonna go, because sure, there's something I didn't think about that's gonna explode in my face, but until then, let's pretend that everything is under control. And I'll be back at that Monday, 1 p.m. Eastern, as usual. And for something else, I'm not sure yet what I'm gonna play this evening, but also have my evening stream starting at 8:30, 9 p.m. Eastern for other variety game. Maybe I'll see you there. Have a good one. Stay safe. And we're gonna go see what Stinger is up to on his Dino Run. Have fun, everyone.